Da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum, ba-da-dum. Dum, da-dum. Ah. Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Send your mom and daddy out the room. My name is Mr. Halligan, and welcome back to Crime Scene Cleaner. We're nearly done. We have a huge, huge adventure ahead of us. You might have seen it on the last episode. This is going to be huge. It's unfortunate that I'm starting late. I realize this. I had some technical issues, but they seem to be all resolved now. Everything seems to be working tickety-boo. So we are going to get into, I think, our longest night so far. Keep me company, won't you? Ah, yes. Going to be a long one.
What was I doing?
Well, looks like we're still having some technical issues. No? We good? We good. Oh, that's interesting. If you hit continue instead of load, I mean, it's going to mean I've made terrible time on this level. But it does at least mean that door I opened last time will still be open, so that's good. I have here a list of goblin facts to fall back on for when I need to sort of fill silence, although I will be hopefully completing this level with all secrets. I'm going to try and be very thorough about this, or thorough, as I understand it is often said. I'm going to do things in my usual order, I think. Oh yeah, door's still open, nice. I'm going to see if I can find all the bodies, then collect all the garbage, then I can pretty much just focus on cleaning. Wait, is that a duel? They both have swords in them. Very well. Oh, why would I do that? Haha. Very good. Like the Winchester Mystery House. Nothing to say, Kowalski? I mean, it's good use of door assets. Whoa! This one's actually a door, dig it. Did I get the permanent flashlight? For the life of me, I can't remember. That would have been smart. Don't know if I did, though, hey. Well, at least no one left a mess in the toilet. That like a fancy light? Oh, they all have that. Huh? Nothing to it, then. Yeah, I don't have the permanent flashlight. That would have been smart. But hey, okay, let's get to the bodies. Ah, the duck room.
Praise the Duck Lord.
Sure. Oh, right, as in instead of Dark Lord. That's not bad, Kowalski. He's a samurai. He has too much honor. Whoa! This guy still had some fight left in him. Either that or I remove that sword really sharply. You know what I mean. Oh boy. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to put back. I got a sinking sensation. Still allows me to work on my throwing arm. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Man, a gob could get lost in this place. And not just because it seems like, for all intents and purposes, a pretty good museum. Huh. Ah. It must be my destiny. Oh, I see. So that was this guy's katana. And there's the other ones. I'm not a sword guy. I'm gonna upset the sword guys if I say the wrong thing. Not a bastard sword. Is it a long sword? Is it a falchion?
Longsword or katana. Let's call it a draw.
Well, Pavolsky called it a longsword. And yeah, I guess it would be a draw, but that's only because they both sort of just stabbed each other. Don't get me wrong, I love the katana. Anyone who's seen my excellent detective work can tell you how much I love the katana. But I'm not sure it could be... I'm not sure you could duel with it against a broadsword, but at the same time, I'm not sure you could swing a broadsword quick enough. It's a tricky question. If it's just out and out, they keep knocking into each other. Well, it depends on how one is made, I suppose. I'm not convinced that you could keep on knocking a broadsword into a katana and the katana would be okay. But at the same time, well, a lot of the longswords I've handled personally aren't designed to be dueled with either. They're designed to basically ride past on a horse and just hold it out. Because it's so big and heavy, just ride past someone and give them a really bad day, basically.
Sayonara, brave samurai.
That is... wow. Impressively bad pronunciation for this day and age, but you know, I think that's probably in Kagura of Kowalski. He doesn't strike me as a weeb, I'll be honest. Oh boy. I gotta be careful where I put some of this stuff because I gotta find gotta find all the bodies. And bodies? Oh hey. Milk and cereal, cereal and milk, cereal and milk. Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. I'm just dating myself at this point.
One hell of an unlucky guy.
I feel like... oh, right. Because their emergency supply box was... oh, they were doing a battle royale. I think. That's the joke here. These rich idiots were doing a battle royale in a museum and they trashed the place. That's why they're all wearing the same outfit. Oh, I just got that. But their supply box was milk and cereal. Well, you weren't dying on an empty stomach. And just like, you know, the real Battle Royale. Real Battle Royale. Just like the real Battle Royale, they... got... there's like randomized crates and some of them are really bad. Oh, good lord, I'm gonna be here all night. Some of these bodies I don't even know how to get to, man. Like, that's a real dead body. There must be a way to get to that. Someone got pills? Okay. Yeah, room full of rugs. Alright. Let's know where I'll be able to find water at some stage. Green, pink, blue, and orange. Kind of makes me want some Tums. Yeah. Okay. Okay. A lot of these are mannequins. This one ain't. Got a bit of dinosaur with him. Okay, at least try and get that out of here. Is he trying to hide in here, I guess? Man, who knows?
It's a garbage bag.
Yeah, rock and roll! Me, I actually really like installation artwork. That's a pretty groovy piece of music. It's one of the things is that I know that a lot of this is probably assets and whatnot, but at the same time, I feel like a lot of these exhibits would actually be pretty cool. Just taking Unity assets and making them bigger and arranging them the right way, I feel like these guys have got some vision. I would go to modern art areas like this. Go on, get in there. I guess I should probably check upstairs as well. I'm going to have to look through every perfidious inch of this place to find everything that's wrong with it. I can just tell. Oh, the music keeps going. That's groovy. Oh, there's a tape here too. Dig it. No, I quite like this. Not completely out of time. Can I use this? Doesn't really go the rest of the song. Oh wait, I have to put all of these guys back? At least he goes back in place. I bet the rest of them don't. They have to be cleaned first, yeah? Huh? Not so bad. Well, okay. Getting all of this clean is going to be interesting. Guess that's your guitar? Makes me wonder if... Huh. Oh. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to find your instrument somewhere, aren't I? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, wow. So what was the guy doing in here? Was he trying to hide from someone? Because it's not really a tactical place. You'd have to be trying to blend in with the exhibit, I guess, is the plan. Oh man, who knows? Oh, I am... Hello, Max. I am much better for seeing you, as always. Oh, hey! It's one of those creepy mannequins from earlier. Oh, kind of following me? Okay. Oh, boy. I mean, I'm gonna do most of the tidying later, but I may as well at least get started with some. I don't want to think about how long I'm gonna be here. I mean, I haven't even found all the bodies yet, and that's step one. Huh. I don't mind finding money, though. What the heck? Some sort of maze exhibit. Someone got a medikit. That's not a terrible deal. Medikit, medikit, ooh la la. Oh, hey. Oh, man. All they had was like a little knife and they got this guy.
Running away or stabbed in the back or both?
I'm gonna say both, Kowalski. But then, I guess Kowalski wasn't a detective. I did that for quite a while. Yeah, this is gonna be a long session, even longer than I predicted, because I haven't even found all the bodies yet. That's what we're staring down the barrel of. I'm literally halfway. Oh, this guy's a bouncy one. Whoa, hey! Literally halfway through the bodies, to the point where it's actually making me wonder if I should do some cleaning as I... Come on, man. A little respect here. That feels good. That just occurred to me. Do they still do those wooden slot together kits that build skeletons? Because man, oh man, they were like, as long as you had the directions, like the numbers corresponded with each other, and so like it was like a wooden kit. Oh man, they were actually pretty groovy. Don't know if they still do them.
An illusion of choice.
I mean, I probably could have predicted that. Left door, right door, either way you get boned. Okay, where does this one go? Don't tell me it belongs to somebody else? It looks like your other arm bone to me. Am I not rotating it right, I guess? Alright, I'm just gonna keep it here. Man, I haven't even found all the bodies. I guess there's the... Oh, there's one. Oh man, another knife? Okay, props to them. It doesn't look like they gave anyone a gun. I mean, don't get me wrong, the person who got milk and cereal.
The chances of getting killed by a dinosaur are low, but never zero.
Kowalski, again with your detective skills. You need some serious Jesus is in un pipe, or whatever it is. That was not a dinosaur, that was a statue of a dinosaur. Oh, we've got some more company. Observer. Hello, lucky to find your stream. I remember your Gobo questionnaires. We have many Goblin questions today. Much more than I was expecting, which is very, very nice. Rex, do not worry about being late. I was late today. I was late today because of a technical issue, but now we are in action. Yeah. Yeah, I got a feeling there's gonna be a whole lot to put together. Like, I'm trying not to get too... Oh, hey! How do you get up there? Guess I gotta figure that out, too. Alright. Upstairs, inside. If you play your cards right. Right, really? No, I'm good. Oh, wow. Wow, I'm gonna be here all night. That doesn't go there, I know that much. Can at least relocate some things a little bit. They have been merciless with this level. Yeah, I used to have a few of these dinosaur kits, right? My family collected them, I feel like. That was a thing. Pegasus. You missing bones? Oh wow, I wouldn't have even seen that guy. Back here again. I wonder if I can just jump over this, do a shortcut into this friggin' place. Oh, I can. I can, good. Oh, it's like a trendy maze level. That's cool. Hang on. Screens. How'd that go?
What is that even for?
I guess that wasn't it. Yeah, this level is... I don't know if it comes across on screen, but this is really hard to see in. Like, there's the... Okay, yeah, the flashlight helps a little bit, but this is... Oh, hey. Okay, so the weapon he got was a shield, which isn't a terrible deal. But someone got improvised. I mean, that's the thing with the milk and cereal guy. The
dinosaur went on a killing spree. The best defense is a good offense.
I think... Is that how it goes? Maybe. At least there's water right nearby. Man, it just all loops back together. This is getting insane. Every time I think I've explored this place, there's a door I haven't opened yet. Alley-oop. I guess a good defense can't be a good offense. But, like, there have been some amazing casualties caused by just having a good defense. You know, there's more to it than just ram-jam attacks. I might have to just start doing some cleaning and hope I turn up the other bodies at some point. Alright. Well, no, let's still do garbage first. Let's be honest here. It's gonna be a mess of garbage as well. I am filled with dread. Huh. Oh boy. It's hard to explain this game's jumping mechanics, but brother, they are not good. Ordinarily, I don't think these things would support my weight, but since I'm a goblin... Goblins? Oh, wow! And because it's open now, I can't... Oh, wow, that is... stinky. Oh. Have to close that, otherwise I can't jump. And it jumped me all the way. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. I'm getting this out of the way now, just in case. Gotta close that again. Gotta make sure I'm not in its way. Right, yes, of course. Goblins do actually weigh more than you might think, because goblins are relatively dense. But... and not in like a... not that smart sort of a... Oh! Oh! Okay, I admit that's better than I thought. I thought it would just give me like a lucky tape. Okay. Oh, I am not drinking that milk though. Oh, it could be UHT, I guess. Spooky. I feel like when I open that chest, something bad's gonna happen, or it's gonna go boo. I'm gonna go ah. Okay. Okay, you know what? Tape puzzle. You are at least partially forgiven. Oh, I guess this would have been the grand prize. Huh, you know, it would have been a good defensive position during the Battle Royale. Just turtle up here, you'd see anyone coming. Just friggin' throw coffee at them and just throw shit at them while they try and climb. Oh, hey. Oh my god. So there's the question is, would you turtle up here and keep the door shut? So you could keep an eye on them, or would you keep it closed and then... I guess you could just keep on closing the door, that's for starters. But also, while they're doing that... Given that no one has a ranged weapon, I think the temptation would be to get them while they were climbing. Honestly. Yeah, the giant cassette cases. I feel like, yeah. You'd have to be, like, you have to be very, very sure of your head start. Or that they were busy with something else. Oh, don't tell me this exhibit's missing furniture. It is. Oh boy, more jumping. That makes sense. Oh, money. That's a terrible, terrible... Oh, they got some drugs. That could have helped a little bit in a battle royale. This is cocaine, I mean. Alright. There's no getting... Whoop, that's not the one. That's not the right one either. There's no getting around this. I'm glad I got the improved trash bags. It's not gonna be enough. I defy the final level to actually be busier than this. It might still be. It might just be more relevant. Okay. Maybe most of it's in one room, because, okay, this looks daunting, but I am now... Oh, it's probably a room-by-room basis, because it says I'm at 69% trash, but that might just be for this section. I got a sinking feeling. Yeah, I think it might be. Still, it's nice to have things covered a bit at a time. You know what? The dino bone in the maze probably does actually attach to the dino. That just occurred to me. Thank you, Rex. Oh, hey, yeah, I forgot I got that upgrade. Oh, more dino bone. I didn't think the dino was missing that many bones. Shows what I know. I guess at this stage they expect you to have a lot of upgrades, which I do, but man. That's the thing. It's a little bit rough because, yeah, I've upgraded the pressure washer like you wouldn't believe. But at the same time, if I pressure wash some of this up, am I just going to break it? Alright. Okay, where's that last little bit of porcelain? Come on. Own up. Cleaner vision. Huh? Didn't see it. Odd. Is it just outside the room? No, that's a separate section. So what the fuck? Okay, but at least the pieces are cleaning up relatively quickly. There's a bit of trash I missed in here, huh? That I'm just super not seeing? That hardly seems fair. Yeah, if I pressure wash in here... Oh boy, there's not going to be anything left to exhibit. I guess I might find it while I... Huh. Again. Man's being watched by a duck. When he died. Oh. Oh, I get it. It's Sad Ducko. There's probably a gag with all of these. Is Ducky, I guess? sure there's a pun you can do with 7 and ducks. Spider duck, I guess. Someone looking in their reflection. That I don't know. I see, it's Fight Club. Funny. Alright, well, some of these I'm not getting. That's alright. Okay. There's a water source nearby. Maybe I can... Oh, shit. Another part from another... Oh! Oh! Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, they did that on purpose. Those diabolical bastards, they did that on purpose. Thought I wouldn't notice. The same between the cases, eh? I mean, that's what I thought I saw, but I couldn't pick it up. That goes somewhere else. Hey, buddy, you missing a rib? Oh, I see. You're missing an arm bone. Oh, that's why I couldn't attach that one from earlier. Alright. Monarch Knight. Paint it with blood. Last man alive wins. Oh! Presumptuous and sexist. Only one winner claims the prize. You can't surrender. You can't bring anything from the outside. You can't use anything found in the... Oh, you can use anything found in the building. Okay. If you find the supply box, you can use its contents. Right. So it's not that you were assigned one. That person ran into the room and got milk and cereal. You will be led to different starting locations. That's okay. So boxes will be closer to different people. Game starts on a signal. You can't leave the building. You can't enter the VIP zone. Ah, right. They were being watched. Oh. Wow. I thought I couldn't be angry with this mess. Yeah, there's been a few variations on this film at this stage. And if you have seen Battle Royale, that means you should know how to pronounce sayonara properly. I mean, heck, even I'm not that good, but I was closer. I got a feeling this goes in the yellow room. Here's trouble. I'm going to keep getting lost. This is way worse than we thought. I'm just going to have to group the yellow objects together initially. Oh, all these are missing things as well. Like I'm in Animal fucking Crossing. Okay, the point is to just not get too discouraged and not get too panicky. It'll all sort of come together. I just gotta stick with it. It doesn't go like that? Oh, it does.
Please, don't come back to life.
I mean, we've collected a bunch of swords, Kowalski. It won't be that bad. Okay, there was a water source around here, I feel like. Is it gonna let me put these back normally? No, it's not. Put them down gently. I'm not gonna restack those by hand. They can stay there. I think that counts. They don't snap to a position. It's fine. Oh, it's another symbol. God damn it. Ooh. Oh, the mess they made of this place. This one? No? This one? Oh wait, there's no snap to here? I have to guess? Oh, that sucks, man. And they're not staying in position. Oh! And the information won't help. These would have been pretty good weapons, honestly. Oh, hey. Didn't even see that there. That's probably a missing arm, right? I mean, it's gotta be. Oh, the T-Rex is nearly reassembled. Alright. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I apologize if this takes a really long time, guys, or even if it takes multiple sessions or something. Unpoppable balloons.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Yeah, I thought that would be the case. I haven't even found out how to get to all the bodies yet. That's going to be a problem. Okay, I haven't explored this maze properly. What the hell? Oh! Oh, that's cool. I get to see in. So what is that? That's like orange, blue, white, pink, white, green? Orange, blue, white, pink, white, green. Orange, blue, white, pink, white, green. Orange, blue,
What
white.
a dumb exhibition.
Orange, blue, white, pink, white, green. Orange, blue, white, pink, white, green. Orange, blue, white, pink, white, green. Orange, blue, white, pink. Oh, I was way off. Huh? Is it a reflection? Interesting. Makes me wonder if there's like another body in here somewhere.
More war supplies.
Well, yeah, you got that right. Honestly, amphetamines in a frying pan might do you okay in a situation like this. Although it doesn't look like it's cast iron, I admit. Okay, I really wish I'd gotten the bottomless flashlight. I really wish I got the bottomless flashlight before I began this level. Okay, you're making a mess, buddy.
Fuck you.
I mean, I hate to do it to a fellow cleaner, but... Nope, that's not the right button. I am so bad for this. That's the only bit of trash in here? Okay, good. I do have a lamp, which is tempting. Oh, tell me I don't have to... Hope that basketball's where it's meant to be. Maybe the blood trail gets me out of a few problems. Okay, I already hate that room, so I'm gonna take care of it real quick. Oh, is it upside down? Is that it? Right. Is that... Am I seeing it upside down? I feel like I might be. Green, white, pink. White, blue, orange. Green, white, pink. White, blue, orange. Green, white, pink. White, blue. Green, white, pink. White, blue. Green, white, pink. White, blue. No? Did I get this backwards? Man, I am so confused. Maybe it's not a thing. I had heard it was a thing, but I don't seem to be able to make it happen. Sorry, what's your code here? That'd be pink, white, green, orange, blue, white. Oh, alright. So wait, the theory is pink, white, green, orange, blue.
I'm in.
Oh! Okay, thanks guys. I'm not sure I would have figured that out. Okay, wait, what? I guess this is the VIP room. Oh, I'm a samurai. I was wondering who took my katana. Enemy. Oh, I see. When you say enemies, you mean mannequins. Yeah! Whoa, 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 big one. It's like another exhibit, really, if we're honest. I don't have to clean this up, do I? Wait, do I get to keep the sword? Thanks for the tape. Okay, we've got those things out of the way. Alright, but I have a sword now. That's pretty great. Okay, so like I don't have to clean these up, I don't think. That's a pretty cool exhibit. So, the one giant mannequin did catch me extra specially off guard. I don't feel the need to attack this one. That one I probably will have to clean up. Okay, but now I have a sword. That's pretty groovy. What I need, though, is a lamp. I'm just gonna switch on, then carry around. Alright, so the theme of this piece, mirrors. Mirrors everywhere. Alright, let's get some cleaning done. Oh, come on. I'm not going to put the basketball back. Ooh. I want to say, at least... Okay, I can probably use the backpack for this, right? And then I can put some detergents, which are now bottomless, into it. Bottomless detergent? I think that's the thing now. Yeah, I don't run out. Then, we just equip this bad boy. Alright, we're finally doing this. Oh man, that does clean really quickly, I have to say. This area is confusing, but it might not be too bad blood-wise. Wait. This doesn't even count as... It hasn't budged. Oh, it's all the north exhibit? Because this hasn't made my blood cleaning percentage change at all. I hope that's a glitch. So I'm cleaning up a lot of blood here. And it doesn't seem to think I am. Okay, 4% blood cleaning. Okie dokie. That is terrifying. And disheartening. Whoa ho ho! Wanna say though, this upgraded backpack's not bad. It is empty though. It's a lot of money. Even so, this backtracking is going to be kind of a problem, I think. Still, I'll do that again. Easy. How do I take this thing off? Just switch to something else? Okay, that's not what I meant to... Alright, let's get some buckets going. Get some real good detergent in there, so we don't run out. Bottomless detergent, I maintain, was a good idea. I can now get multiple detergents per bucket, which, honestly, it's an odd thing to focus on, but it is kind of a cleaner's dream if we're honest. Hang on. Let's get that bucket around. As we know, because of this place, there's a bunch of stuff we can't see. Which sucks. Okay, let's get some dark on the subject. Oh boy. Needs to light up the area pretty well. Alright. I like sponges for their delicate touch. I'm not going to knock anything over. I know I keep on saying that, but it is an important factor. And the main thing is this black light getting around, which it seems to be. Not as much as I would like, though. Still. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, the only trouble is, I might not always be able to tell which side the blood is on because of this stupid glass. But we'll see. We're at 14% blood cleaning, folks. We got to double digits. We made it. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm occasionally a little nervous around a black light, but since I know it's not my mess, I'm not that worried about it. It's actually kind of a useful tool. I'm just going to get this dinosaur bone out of here ahead of time. Because I know how this goes. There's so much to keep track of, you know. Gotta wonder who this belongs to, though, right? Oh, it's the end of the tail, right. I see. Wait, no, there's not a tail. It's a finger. How is that possible? Okay. It'll come up, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I think the glass maze might be my least favorite exhibit. I think it's a real possibility. The trouble is, because it's based on this entire north exhibit, I can't tell when this room specifically is done. Okay, there's my indicator though. At least let me know a little. I got goblin senses. Some that way, really? Oh. Didn't there? Oh. Oh, that exhibit that I can't snap lock to. That's going to be a problem. Seems like a waste of good weapon, though, if I'm honest. Can I just grab that at least? Okay, good. At least get to this area. Oh boy. Though it's really not going to tell me what goes where. I just have to, like, put it there and cross my fingers, or does that not really count as furniture? I don't know. I move it back. That's something. There's a temptation to be piecemeal about this, honestly. This stage I just might as well clean anytime I backtrack. Give me some sense of things falling back into place. Especially with how long it takes for my sponges to get dirty now. Okay, I guess some of this is meant to be on there. I can't lie, that does make me feel better. Piecemeal does make sense, just now I don't want to be back into this area again. I want to be done with this particular section. Ooh, I did not tell it to do that. It's looking like this area is looking pretty good. Oh. Oh. I don't remember closing that. Guess I must have, though. Okay, this is good. I think we're nearly done in this stupid maze, at least. I mean, seriously, who made this game? The people who made Manhunter? I'm not sure there's quite enough mazes. Scared me, you asshole. Okay, I think... Ooh. I think I'm done here. I can always come back if I'm like really missing a blood spot, but I think I'm ready to begin my journey of piecemeal cleaning. I think. Where to put me damn bucket? There we go. Good old bucket. I do have 2 black light lamps, yes. You raise a very interesting point there. Let's get a couple going and see if we can't straighten out this mess. Bit by bit. Oh man, do I have to clean that? Is that blood? No, it'll be showing up a different color if it was blood. Okie dokie. Now, my mop is not upgraded, but my detergent is. So, as long as I got one. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the mop is a little rough sometimes. Alright. I think we can probably start answering some goblin questions. See here. Okay. Dimensional Hub asks, how tall can a goblin grow? That's actually a pretty good question. Right, well, in my experience, I've seen goblins grow to... I won't use my experiences as the best example, because some of the goblins I know are capable of a height not normal to goblins. On average, the tallest goblin I've seen through natural means is about 5'3", 5'4" with shoes on. Goblins' height generally ranges from the, late, 3 foot, so like, the shorter ones will be 3.5 feet. Or, 3'10", that sort of thing. Myself, I'm about 4'10", which is pretty tall for a male goblin. I might even be 4'10.5". But yeah, the tallest one I've seen personally, which was remarkable but entirely natural, was I think about 5'3". Hello, Mighty Elozen. Nice to see you. You're nice. I have the fortune of working with a goblin that's affected with the lavender jelly, which is an experimental symbiote super soldier, developed both during and after the era of uncontested scientific discovery, for better or for worse. And that goblin, through our natural means, has achieved a height of about up to 6.5 feet. But I'm not really including them, because they have a super soldier parasite, and they're an imbecile. This is some lore here. Mighty Elozen, friend of the show, asks, am I forklift certified? Yes, I am. While it's true that I am currently a sheik within my den, to explain the sheik and Shiva system, essentially the overall den, which is somewhere between a town and a business. It's like a large town and a business, with a subterranean section and an above ground section. The Shiba has one of 7 husbands, which are called sheiks, but I am. In simple terms, if you can imagine it like a mafia structure, it would be as if the capo di tutti capi and the capos were married. So there's like one absolute den leader and sort of 7 underbosses. But while you can be seen to have, you know, Sheik or Shiva potential, Sheik potential is generally more sought because there's more positions. And it's a less dangerous position, honestly, because once you're there, you're there. But no one really gets born into it. It's not like officer school or nepotism only gets you so far until there's an establishment sort of thing. It will say if you helped the current Sheik take power, that's probably a feather in your cap. But while there are positions, and you know you are designated as having a certain amount of potential as a goblin, most things have to be demonstrated. You know, no one gets to go straight to the nice work. You do a bit of this, you do a bit of that, and you either get trained as a warrior, or you get sent to the charm schools, or both. And so you learn as many skills as possible along the way. It's why I can cook a little, it's why I can clean a little, it's why I can liaise a little, speak a few different languages. And yes, forklift certification, because, you know, sooner or later there's going to be warehouse work. If you think there's not going to be warehouse work in an era of modern crime, you're quite mistaken. So you get someone who can do it all. That's how you become a Sheik, basically. I've heard some people proudly talk about how, like, oh, I don't know how to cook. You know, that's somebody else's job. I'm a big manly man. I can't cook. Dinner beans. I will always ask the question, what is so impressive and dynamic about being incapable of something? Someone should know a little bit of everything so they can work as an independent island of an operative and soldier. That's just my thoughts. The lavender jelly, well, in terms of whether it's considered a success or a failure, Rex, the lavender jelly is, by most official means, not recognized as a product. It is, to this day, denied by most official means. That's where we're at with honesty. Huh, I was cleaning them, didn't even realize it. Okay, where are the taps at? Okay, there's one sort of this way. Oh, it's that one. That's not so bad. Is it possible to be an honorary goblin? Ah, another question from Malozen. You can be an honorary goblin, no, because I mean an important part of goblins, whether we want it known of our reputation or not, is the ability to survive. We don't want to, most of us, don't seek any real claim to the planet. We're not trying to take over the world or even take over a city in most cases. Although I can't speak for all of them. But essentially, goblins need to keep on making more goblins. That is still a thing we have to do. That's, you know. So, if you're not a goblin, it can't be as simple as that. But in terms of someone who is, if you're speaking about a non-goblin who is accepted at the den, you know, who gets past the gates if they don't have an appointment, who we will always make time for when we visit them in their home, yes, that's a thing. I wonder if I just need to grab him from down here. I still haven't figured out how to get up there. But no, someone, like, it's not really, they don't get called an honorary goblin. Maybe I can just grab him. Yeah. Still got it. Oh. Psychic damage. Guess I better still figure out how to get up there. But no, someone can absolutely be a lifelong friend to a goblin. I mean, I'm not going to say it's easy, but, you know, if someone's a stand-up guy, then they're a friend of ours. Eight out of 10. I wonder if I should have been cleaning as I went from the beginning. And who knows? Isn't this thing clean yet? No, yes, no. I see. Man, oh man, am I glad I can't... Okay. Okay, that one goes there. That's actually really refreshing. I'm okay with that. Man. Where is me bucket? I'll get me coat. Oh, it's so messy. This level is like a metaphor for life. Like, you just need to keep at it. You can't let it get you down. There it is, I think. It's a good thing it bubbles so much I can see it from a distance. Actually, I've got 2 sets of sponges, so I might take advantage of that too. Alright, I'm all sponged up now. Let's get those black lights moving. Wait, those eggs I can put back.
The triplets are back together.
Yeah. That's actually kind of a nice observation, Kowalski. Alright, since we stumbled across this room, let's see if we can't figure this out. I ain't gonna spray my water gun around here because there's vases in this room. Sure, I'd like to know where that last bit of trash is. I'm hoping that cleaning all this blood will uncover it. That sure would be nice. I didn't know you were a museum curator, Elosion. That's actually that's a really cool job. You're like Blathers or something. Okay, next set of sponge. I quadruple wield. It bugs me that I couldn't come up with a pun for a duck version of 7. Or even a bird version of 7. Except I guess you knew it was made by David Fincher.
Is this just my imagination, or am I seeing a lot of ducks lately?
You're not imagining it. Oh, I see. He's got a gun. It was Taxi Driver. Oh man, that is incredible, Elosion. I do the same thing, except with Isabel. Or Shizuna. The turbo weaves out there. Okay, Central Exhibition we're at 67% cleanliness. Which... insane to think of, if I'm honest. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. But no, to explain things a little closely, look, I'm not an expert on what the scientists got up to before and after the war. But the lavender jelly was, I think it was originally a synthesized or even made by like brewers and potion makers substance. Essentially, it is, as it says, it's a lavender color, and essentially it is ingested or injected into a subject, and you need a lot of it injected because it's relatively large, but its size depends on its host, as they eventually found out. And essentially, it takes control of the person, and it can infect basically any what we think of as living organism. So orc, human, elf, goblin, mogwomp, probably troll? We're not sure exactly. But it is determined to make its host survive. Now, that's fine in general. You know, it makes them strong, it makes them heal quickly. It can alter their body to their advantage if they need to squeeze through something, if they need to, theoretically, sprout wings, but it all requires energy from the user to maintain control. So it requires a certain amount of fats and proteins and irons and oils and things like that. And the fresher, the better. Which, I don't know, have you ever seen the movie The Thing? If the creature gets too hungry, it pretty much does that with its host. Now, the host can generally keep things under control, but if the host takes too much damage or gets too hungry, the parasite sort of acts for them. And when that happens, they need to eat quite a lot before they stop essentially killing and ingesting everything around them. Which, as you can imagine, for a thing that's meant to be there to protect people and make super soldiers, didn't really fit the bill very well. It also had several disadvantages. It altered a person's, or it altered the host's voice, and it drastically altered the host's smell, especially when they use their powers. I mean, you can wash the smell off for a bit, but the second you use any of the powers, or the host, or the parasite needs to do anything with the body, it does kind of make them smell like someone's rendering a skunk. There's a skunky smell to it, like low-quality dope. But an acidic smell as well. I'm not going to say the thing was a complete failure, and I'm happy to have someone with the parasite on my side than not on my side. But, you know, they kind of need a wrangler, so that's the thing. That is why I've seen a goblin achieve a height of over, 5'3". Theoretically, you'd be able to get rid of the smell, but the person I know who is hosting the lavender jelly parasite is constantly making themselves taller, so they're sort of not like giant, but they're like... Height is a bit of a factor among goblins. It's not everything, but it is good to be tall. Not everything, but it's good to be tall. So the person I know, they are constantly making themselves slightly taller than they ought to be, so they basically always have the stink going. But, that's their lookout. I feel like I'm getting off topic. Where were we? And there's still a bit of trash in this room. Wait. No. No. All the trash is fine. Okay, will this just go back? Oh, please. We have some snap too. Will it tell me if I use my vision? It won't! Wow, that's really mean. How am I meant to fix the exhibits in this area? Maybe this doesn't count? Because I can't figure it out. Okay. I'll try getting... Oh. Does that count? Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll stay standing up. Like, I don't know where things... This place, man, I swear. I think I saw one of the missing bone bits, at least. Can't remember where I put it, unfortunately, but still. I don't know if this guy's missing a piece. I don't know if that counts. I guess I'll have time to figure out exactly what's missing as I go through this entire level for the rest of my life. Because apparently that's what this is. What I do now. What I need is some sort of thing that just summons everything back to me. Oh, wow. Yeah, I might have missed that. I got the good detergent, though, baby. Can't stop the gob. Some of the missing items is making me worry, though, honestly. I think the smartest thing I did, and I stand by this even more than the permanent flashlight, is the power detergent, honestly. How long it's taken me to get my sponges dirty and just how much they're cutting through really thick blood. There's a value to that, I think. If it can seem overwhelming sometimes. Life can seem overwhelming sometimes, but if you keep at it, you do a little bit here and you do a little bit there, you'll be alright. We're gonna be fine. Go back. That does feel good. Oh wait, wasn't even dirty. That's nice. Oh boy. Shining up a chicken in the morning, morning. Shining up a chicken in the morning. Okay, there's a missing bone in the orange. Oh, really? I believe that. How can it be harmful to wear gloves sometimes? I mean, I have had a bad experience with gloves, but I was still better that I had gloves than I didn't have gloves. I was doing some heavy-duty rust restoration on some metal, and I was given a set of, like, rubber gloves, like rubbly gloves, like the ones you would use to, like, wash dishes with. Not, like, industrial rubber gloves, just, like, regular rubber gloves. And I was given some, like, almost knitted gloves over the top. They were like mesh, basically. There was, you know, they were sort of things that wouldn't really protect you against anything. They would barely keep your hands warm. They were like a rough knit, so that you could see the rubber gloves through them. And what I was doing was I mean, don't get me wrong, the stuff I was using was in a language I didn't recognize. But it was really getting rid of the rust. But after a while, my hands began to tingle. They started tingling more and more and more and more. And I was like, okay, this is my co-workers, my fellow prospective sheets at the time, assured me there was nothing to worry about. You know, they just keep on cleaning. You know, forget about the tingling. You know, don't be a downer when you get this job done. But like after a while, I couldn't take it. Like, it was tingling, and it felt cold, and it kept tingling and tingling and tingling, and, like, I couldn't handle the sensation. It was like having my hands submerged in ice water. Like, it was distracting. Like, I couldn't handle it. Well, son. So, I took off the mesh gloves, which were soaked, by the way. You know, I was using so much of this stuff. I had to use so much of this stuff that my hands were completely soaked with whatever this clear liquid that I couldn't identify was. And when I took off the cloth gloves, the rubber dishwashing gloves I'd been wearing underneath were sort of a distorted, bubbly mess. They were all wrinkled. They looked a bit like rough elephant skin. but like more distorted, and they'd gone clear in a few places. And I just wanted to get to my hands. And I tried to remove the rubber gloves, but they didn't sort of come apart in the traditional sense. They just sort of disintegrated as they came off my hands. They just sort of fell into little shreds, bit by bit. I discovered many years later that what I had been using to do my rust removal and cleanup was, in fact, nitric acid. Relatively strong nitric acid. So as a consequence, I can now handle quite hot water, but on the flip side, my hands now hurt whenever I make a cocktail using a cocktail shaker. So they're very, very tolerant against heat, but can't really handle the cold. What are we talking about? Well, yes. Why would you use cotton gloves in a museum? You'd want something that doesn't leave fibers behind. That's true for a lot of my line of work. You're just asking to have evidence found, honestly. Truth be told, in the case of a goblin, gloves generally come up when it comes to respect for the things around you. On account of goblins not having fingerprints. Which is a bit of hacks of us, I realize this, but it is what it is. There's me bucket. There's a light. Oh, gee. Bucket! Yeah! No, seriously, where's my bucket? Oh, there it is. There you are, you nut. Alright, we still got some detergent happening. That's good. But it is bottomless. Alright, so what we want is we want strength detergent. And we want resistance detergent. And we want clean detergent. Powerful, yeah. I mean, latex gloves probably have more associations than cotton gloves. I mean, who wears cotton gloves? Butlers, maids, people working on their garden. Latex gloves, you know, that's got, you know, medical associations. You know, your dentist puts on latex gloves and puts a finger in your mouth. It means fingers where people often don't want fingers to be, even if it's what's good for them. Can I straighten this up yet? Okay, good. I'll find where that bone goes eventually. I know where to put bone. Let's go back. Yeah, hey. Progress. Let's go back.
I should clean it first.
I like that Kowalski sounds appropriately exhausted at saying that. Okay, I'll go around the long way, Copper. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. We're at 85% blood. That's astounding. I know that's just for the North exhibition, but that's still nice to know. Because if you clean it up enough, eventually the rest of it disappears. Whoa, hey! Oh man, it's worse than I thought. You know they got milk and cereal. They literally got What is that?
That must have been a terrible joke.
Yeah. I mean, that's a little bit funny. But it's kind of mean. But then it's funny again. Can't stop me, I got 4 sponges. I gotta wonder though, why use your precious blood to write a help message in a room full of people trying to kill you? I don't really get that. It doesn't also occur to me, the people who were in this were invited, I think. Like, they didn't have to do this. That's a phrase I've heard too often. You don't have to do this. Let's do anything? There's an increasing chance that is the noise they made. Oh, we got a slight issue here. Alright, oop. Nefertiti. Alright, so I gotta figure out where you go as well. I guess there's probably an Egypt exhibit around here. Oh man, that would just be my luck if this statue winked at me. Okay, admittedly I haven't found an Egypt sort of area yet.
I can't put it back like that.
Oh, I see, that is pretty bad. The hand's not dirty? Oh, one hand washes the other, I guess.
It won't move like this.
Wow, what's up with it? I thought I cleaned it. Okay, I guess I was in the way. Snap! I will say everything clicking together is very satisfying. Oh, is that hand meant to be there? That painting's not. Oh good, I'm stuck on the rope. Oh boy, where does this painting go? Come on. Sure doesn't go here. Really? Okay. So where does it go? Oh, that's not going to be fun finding out. I can go here for now. I'll figure it out in a bit. How many objects? Okay, 18 to 33. That's officially some sort of progress. At least I don't got to worry about the wine bottles. I think there's a lot of statues of Nefertiti. But yeah, no, I think the famous one is in Berlin. I see. Can't figure it out by things, but we've got Pharaoh and a Ra. So I guess Nefertiti probably goes around here. Where did I leave that? Wasn't far, right? Occasionally I find things that are difficult to comment on. Oh hey, another body! And the guitar! Okay, that's a pretty sensible weapon.
He must have had some other plans then, just to participate in their game.
I mean, He had a pretty good weapon. I can't believe I found another body. That's nice. I got a feeling it's going to be my longest stream yet. Like, I've done games where I, like, played entire games and whatnot. Oh, gee. I don't think I've even been in this room. Is there a body in here? That would make sense. Huh. Oh, I have been in this room. Maybe I've got some in my sponges so I can do a little cleanup while I'm here. I mean, at least these blood is easy to see, which is pretty cool. Because apparently I'm in the world's darkest museum. Good for atmospheric. That's fine. I thought there'd be a punch up.
A way to spice up the bloodshed.
Sure. Seems like a waste that no one grabbed this one, honestly. I don't know if it just makes me a massive sucker for modern art, but I don't really mind those whole room is one color exhibits. Oh, there you are. Ah, but where do you go? Oh boy, it's gonna be like this, isn't it? I'm just gonna carry you around. Maybe it was near the VIP area. I'm sorry, guys. This is going to be incredibly irritating for you guys who have a better sense of direction and can see what I was doing earlier in the video. Ah! Ha ha ha!
Now
Yes!
Pharaoh's curse won't reach me.
I mean, Nefertiti's... Never mind. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be just... I wouldn't let that give me hubris. And such thing as a bad miracle. Oh, no. Like, in the days of Zombiercer and whatnot. And there's a thing where I played, like, all of, I played all of Fallen Aces all over again. Stuff like that. Oh. That's nice. I didn't need to clean it. I'm starting to see why some people got more than one bucket. Light. Wait, where was it? Through here. Wait, you'd think that. Ah, there you are. And looking pretty clean, too. The trouble is, it's all so dirty, it's really hard to know what order to do things in. I'm just trying, I guess? Finding some sort of order. I'm very slowly working my way from the front entrance, I think. No, that's not the front entrance. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay. I did not realize. Okay, more missing statues. I did not realize there was quite that much blood. I'm not an expert on this particular thing, but I don't think people realize exactly how long, like, when talking about ancient Egypt as a period, it's a bit like talking about, I don't know what's the least insulting thing to compare it to. But it's like if you talked about, I don't know, we're talking about basically an entire civilization that had a civilization's worth of history, and were considered an ancient and fascinating thing, even before a lot of other people were figuring out their identity. Like, it's so far long ago and went for so long that it is actually many, many differing, you know, situations and wars and paradigms and even belief systems contained with one sort of area of study. It's like how can I say this? Like how people tend to study, like, the Qing dynasty instead of just going, I'm going to study all of China. If that makes sense. It's not quite like that, but it's along those lines. I'm just saying there's a lot to ancient Egypt. It's same as like the age of the dinosaurs. I mean, like, yeah, the dinosaurs were a long time ago, sure. But the dinosaurs were around for so long that there is more distance between the Brachiosaurus and the T-Rex than there is between the T-Rex and us. If that makes sense. Like, we're talking about, like, a planetary reign we cannot help to emulate. Not the right way going. Oh, you've got a snap to it, at least.
I wonder what some people have in their heads.
Well, on multiple levels here, Kowalski, not much. Not much to begin with, and not much anymore. Oh, boy. It's some serious sponge situation. Look at all that stuff I gotta get out of the carpet. My god. Okay, this room I probably could have blasted. I'll keep that in mind. But I mean, these sponges really do the trick, don't they? Oh man, oh man, oh man. I just like... What are we at? 48%? That's actually vaguely encouraging. Oh, it's just for the West Wing. But, admittedly, most of what I've done is with the Central and Northern so far, so that's actually pretty good, I guess. I don't know how scientifically accurate this situation is, but there shouldn't be more than about 15 gallons of blood in this place, assuming that every single participant was bled pretty much completely dry. But again, we're working with samurai rules, aren't we? Well, one of them did have a sword. Maybe humans have more blood in them than I realized. Maybe not. Lozen has it right, yeah. What happened when is something that's very easy to lose track of. Probably, I think the game's literally run out of music. I wasn't expecting anyone to take this long. Foolish. Because it's gone eerily silent. Where would you another question? The Altered Mind asks, how many goblin clans are there? That's a pretty good question. And I think it comes into the case of, like, are there smaller clans, are there bigger clans, things like that. Right, that's tricky to answer. Because, I mean, it's one of the things that makes humans paranoid. Essentially, once you get enough goblins together, and they all agree to work together, and they make something, I mean, even if they don't go as far as my den, because my den is basically a small city. That's its thing. It's a business, it's a city. It's complicated. But it works. But, like, essentially, if enough goblins agree to work together and then establish a leader, then a small clan can crop up in all sorts of places. It's just a matter of how much of an influence they'll be. Because of their size and relative ease in forming one, essentially as long as they can get some resources, or at least some numbers so they can get some resources, not always through the most ethical means, we could be talking about hundreds, maybe thousands if you include the really small war bands of goblin groups throughout the planet. Generally, there are some big ones that are thought of as being like there's like a big dozen of them. That's just on the main band, though. When you head to the scattershots and the archipelagos and the southern rockier lands. Okay, no one thought to grab the gun? I guess it's probably not loaded. But still! Gun is a pretty good weapon even when it's not loaded. If you know, you know. Okay, is that meant to go back somewhere? Like, is that meant to go? It better not. I better leave it here. We'll see. Christ, I hope not. Ah, da-dum. I actually kind of miss the backing music now. Hope it kicks back in eventually. Like, eerily quiet without just like a bit of noise. Ah, da. I'm, of course, from Den Hennessy. But, like, our immediate neighbors and people who, well, you know, we can say they're business rivals, but the important thing, the best thing, if you can, is to find dens that don't do the same thing as you do. And, like, sure, we all want the most money and the best business, but if you can find clans you can work together with, or at least find an understanding or a truce with, then that's the way to go. You know, God forbid we stop anyone from earning, right? That's what we're trying to do around here. So, I mean, we've agreed to work with, you know, Den Camus, Den Uzo, Den Tanqueray, stuff like that. Oh, it's the end of the tail. Don't. Come on, man. Don't knock things over. Don't you knock things over. There's more blood back there. Now, I'm just gonna get this tail out of here first. We've nearly reassembled that Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus? Allosaurus? Tyrannosaurus. How did I lose a Tyrannosaurus? Okay, that's just a big version of that thing I can collect for money. Oh, good, the music started up again. Ooh. There you go, buddy. It's so easy to get lost in this place. Or probably not if you're, like, not thundering idiot, but, like, hey. Here we are. I gotta admit, I haven't seen many places that has a painting of the dinosaur skeleton. That's different. Like, generally you'd have, like, the dinosaur skeleton and then, like, you know, the painting of what the dinosaur might have looked like. Good point. hadn't thought of that. I'm gonna feel better for just having a bunch of these benches back in place, honestly. Just slightly less stuff to think about. Jeez. Okay, the blacklight really is... Okay, what are we missing here? Oh boy. Have I been here? Oh. Yes, I have. Well, haven't? Haven't? Oh. I haven't been to this specific part of this restricted area. Okie dokie. Still haven't found out how to get to that guy with the stuff sticking out of him that's floating. That could be a real nuisance going forward. I mean, I've got the body, but he had a bit of dinosaur sticking him, and I need to retrieve that too. Troublesome cuss. Oh, wow. More misplaced paintings. That is going to be rough. And now my sponges are ruined. Right, okay. I guess one of these paintings from earlier. Whew. I'm trying not to get overwhelmed every time I walk through this area, but man, they do not make it easy for me. Yeah, no, honestly, one of my favorite little dinosaur theories is someone pointing out that we work with the Diplodocus and the Brontosaurus skeleton as if, you know, they had no fat around them. And they said, well, what would happen if we did the same thing with our bird skeletons? Like, what would we think a penguin looked like? And so that their interpretation is occasionally the Brontosaurus being sort of like bowling skittle shaped, just like an absolute fat lad. And like, it's so adorable when they draw that, honestly. Bucket. Never around when I need it. There it is. You know, I'm starting to wonder if I should wander around with my bucket. Bucket. This is actually going to be a huge problem going forward. If I can't keep my bucket together, that's going to be a massive issue. That way? Alright, I gotta stop letting this thing out of my sight. Honestly. Like, I might spill it occasionally, but this is an issue. That's a pretty cool idea, honestly. Scanning precious artifacts to make 3D prints of them so that you can have a more tactile experience. For, you know, the visually disadvantaged or otherwise, just people who are grabby, touchy sort of people, is a pretty cool idea. Done correctly, it could even alter, you know, the experience of some flatter pieces of work, like some paintings. I mean, I can appreciate that. I'm a grabby sort of a guy. I want to touch. I want to hold. If I have to deal with an approximation of what something would have felt like, then that's fine, but I want to touch it. 86%. 86% on the central exhibition. Oh. But no, like honestly, I saw an exhibit where they recreated what a velociraptor might have actually looked like when it was covered in downy feathers and it wasn't so big, and honestly, terrifying. I thought it was way scarier than the big, essentially Dinocaurus that we saw in Jurassic Park or whatever. People say, "Oh, it wouldn't have made the movies as scary." It's like, have you ever seen someone react to getting attacked by a goose or a swan? Imagine that, but a bit bigger with a big talon and non-vestigial teeth, like actual teeth. Sorry, I've seen enough swan attacks. A velociraptor attack would be scary as hell. What? I don't need no poltergeist knocking me bucket over. I got enough problems. I really do. You need to trust me on this. Water source around here? Okay. Not thrilled about those directions. I'm just gonna say it, there's not enough taps in this place. I realize I'm not good at getting around, but this is a pretty awful amount of taps. Guess I'll work out from this room for a little bit. It's a real mess. I'll worry about this later. I like this game decides when it's gonna have like super accurate physics collisions and not. Like something's completely immobile because there's a wine glass in the way. Or because it's dirty and you can't straighten it before you can clean it. But god, things can knock into each other. You know what? I'm just describing the entire point of a janitor game. I don't know why I'm bothering. They're meant to be like this. Oh, I really like the Scream as well. You shouldn't touch it barehanded. That's not okay. Is it internet culture to blame? You know, terrible people not getting punished, doing whatever they feel like. I'm not saying it's everything, but I don't think it should be ignored. Alright. Alright, detergent, any mop's a power mop. Let's face it. Oh, I'm not going to take it through there, though. Too many glasses. Oh, there's money amongst all this blood. The benefit of cleaning, you know. Wow, even with the resistance detergent. That is impressively filthy. There's a lot of money around, though. Oh, and one of the missing paintings. Alright, we're at 52% cleanliness. That's not bad, that's not bad. I'm not bored, I'm not bored. pre-internet. Okay, well then.
Rock and roll eats the rich, as it was meant to be in the first place.
Okay, Kowalski, you're winning me over sometimes, seriously. It's not as your disparaging comments about these people to begin with, but you are so right. I can't think about what's happened to rock and roll sometimes. Real rock and roll. Real rock and roll never dies. And it's not what people say it is. It still exists. Alright, what's some other questions we got here?
Disturbingly cozy place to watch people fight for their lives.
I mean, there's that. Friend of the show, Easy Breezy Brisbaneite asks, do my employees / henchmen get vacation days? Yes. This is not a thing with every Goblin clan, I realize. And certainly not, I mean, like, essentially, because I'm a sheik, I have people under my command. That's the thing. Again, it's a bit like being a captain. I got soldiers under me, I got workers under me. That's the thing. It's hierarchy. But, in my case, I mean, for most positions I'm in direct command of, I generally have about a 35-hour working week. Just for general activities. And anything that goes beyond 35 hours, that has to be actual work, is a bit of overtime. Because, I mean, that's the nature of things. If you got like a night operation, or if you've got a dangerous operation, it's all bonuses on top. There's not a set rate for it, unfortunately. It's just calculated by me. It's sort of a trust system, but then they wouldn't be working directly under me if I didn't trust them a little bit. A goblin doing their job properly should be earning a little bit on the side besides the salary they collect from their captain thing. Once they collect a certain amount, you do expect them to kick a little bit back up to you. You know, for giving you the jobs and the opportunity in the first place and the protection as their sheik, as their captain. But, you know, it's a two-way street. You don't take too much, otherwise they're not going to want to keep working for you, and the fact is, loyalty and a little bit of compassion and a bit of understanding is actually good business. Don't get me wrong. Goblin wants gold. I'm no exception. But you gotta be a long-term thinker. The immediate rewards, they're just grabbing as much as you can and bleeding people dry. It's not sensible. It's not good business. And you know, that's fine for some dens. But Den Hennessy has, well, not just an air of legitimacy. We've got our fingers and toes in enough legitimate businesses that are essentially hard to remove from some towns at this point, and make no mistake, that's by design. It's one of these things that's always troubled me. When you see plays about goblins, when you hear stories about goblins, I'm not saying there's not some basis in reality. But what they will do is they'll show someone going into a goblin gambling den, losing everything. You know, the goblins will take their shirt, you know, they'll take their every last dime, and encourage them to keep on betting. Whereas, you know, say you bleed someone dry, you get every last bit of gold they have, and then you put them in debt. Like, that's short-term thinking. That's greedy. What you want is a customer who does gamble a lot, but wants to keep coming back. Someone who has a good time. You can think of the difference between, I don't know, stealing a box of fruit or planting a fruit tree. Yes, one takes a little more time and patience. It takes a while before you get as much fruit as you would have gotten if you just stolen a box of fruit. But in time, you know, for years, for months and years, you will keep on getting fruit. Because you were patient. Because you put something into something.
First things first, gotta scrub.
And that's more or less the premise behind a good gambling den. You want regulars. You want people, because it's not just in the gambling. You want people who will show up and buy your overpriced drinks. Spend extra because you flirt with them a little. It's an investment. It's not... I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say for a second there's not goblins who have made money in ruthlessness. But that's not our particular approach. If that's some goblins' approach, that's fine. But that's not how we do things. And so as a consequence, getting back to the initially asked question, yes, vacation days are a thing. Not just vacation days. You can accumulate leave, and you generally do a Sunday off, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, Thursday, Friday, working week. I mean, they're long days, and sure, that schedule has to change sometimes because if you're out in the field, well, there's things to do, you know. Sometimes you'll be working outside of those hours, that's the thing. But, you know, you can shuffle, get a bit flexible with your time. Man, they really wanted a lot of furniture put back into place. They haven't nearly cleaned up all the blood, though. That's groovy. Didn't even notice. Missing $1 near the bar. You know what? I believe that. Oh, that goes there. That's nice. I wandered off again. I have no idea where I am. Upper passage 23. That is not encouraging. I was really hoping for more blood cleaned up than that. I mean, who am I kidding? I haven't even found all the bodies yet. I know I keep dwelling on that. Ah, someone's a real artist here. That's actually kind of pretty. Oh well. It needs to be cleaned out. Sorry, pal. What are popular Goblin holidays? Ah, well. Goblin holidays are specifically designed not to sync up with Turnian holidays. So if the orcs and the humans and the elves are having a holiday, we make sure we're not. That's just good business, basically, because, like, you know, if it's a holiday and people are taking it off or they're closing early, especially if it's like a courier system, or like a... or a restaurant, you know, being open on what is ostensibly a public holiday is pretty useful. So the main thing we do is make sure that our holidays are different from other people's. We have a week a year, honestly, where we just put we had holidays separated out, but we sort of just like have a week where we put a bunch of holidays together. You know, celebrating the eggs, celebrating the gold. Each one got a different day of the week throughout the year, and we just put them all together for efficiency. So it's a little inconvenient, but there is 1 week a year where goblins, you know, they have to get paid overtime or they're less available. But besides that, we generally average out to, I don't know, about 11 or 12 a year. Now, admittedly, you know, 4 of those are crammed together into 1 week. So the rest is separated out around the rest of the months. Lost my bucket again. Oh god, my sponges aren't clean. And I left something in the oven. I'm glad I have a massive bowl of drink next to me. I don't want to think about how thirsty I'd be if I had my regular cup of coffee here. That'd be bad. This way? This game might be actual hell. Like, this level is hell for me, I think. It's like, it's a fun level, but... Oh yeah, the cafeteria. Did that go upstairs? Seems like it ought to, right? Can't see nothing properly. I want to say it probably went here. Trajectory-wise, that makes sense.
Back on the wall.
Yeah. The dry cool wit like that, you can be an action movie star. Alright. I feel like my bucket was down in the cafeteria downstairs area. Wait, have I... It seems to think I've cleaned up all the blood in the cafeteria, which is a nice thought. Oh, man. Not gonna be as simple as that, is it? Okay. Oh, boy, am I not... Ooh, ooh. Alright, smart guy. Where does this table go? No? Only 2 people to a thing? Wrong thing. Again. Okay, okay. The trash collection is going quite well in the cafeteria. That's good. Buying more money as well. That's good. I'll be back for that. I gotta say that I feel like this level would have been hard enough without also being dark. I'm just saying. I mean, I guess the idea is, that'll teach you not to invest in what we think you should invest in. We'll say the amount of money I'm finding in this level is encouraging. I mean, I think this is like the second to last level or something, so I don't know how important it's gonna be, but... I'm glad there's a logic to the thing's location. That's not so bad. Jerks! They set me up. They set me up. It's a 15 of 27. Oh boy. One here, maybe? Okay, that's good. I feel like we're making real progress here, but I feel like I know this game well enough to know that a bunch of these chairs are in other places throughout the level. Let's see. Oh yeah, I needed this upstairs. There's another chair. We're ready for that. That's right. Good lordy loo, what a mess. Alright, have at ye. I will check the laptop. I think those are display laptops. IKEA style. Interesting. Hey, single ominous handprint guy. You're making my job harder. Yeah, boy. There's always more blood. There's always more blood. Oh, look, I think darkness can be effective in a video game. I'm not going to say that it can't be. Like, I know that, like, Doom 3, for example, gets a hard time for its darkness, but I mean, darkness is part of the point, even though I didn't think Doom 3 was that scary. Although, yeah, you know, it's been a while since I played it. Maybe I'd be more scared of it now. Yeah, the cafeteria, at least, is relatively bloodless for now. Tell you what, though, I'm going to fill up my backpack at the same time. Oh, no. And also, I just feel like in a game that's got this much going on at any given time, especially a level like this, I'm just saying I don't think it needed to be dark as well. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I haven't even started to address this area. It looks like it wants me to do jumping puzzles. Which, for this game, wow. Hubris. Okay, so that's good to go. Oh boy. That wasn't the right button. Yeah, boy. I try and do one level per episode, but I don't think we're gonna quite make that. If only because, you know, I still do have plenty to loot this today. But I can answer a few more questions as well. Now I'm just having trouble finding a water source again. Alright, let's get this thing filled up. Bound to be useful again. I know it makes trash, but fuck it. Oh, that's probably not useful. A double dose of strength detergent seems like it ought to be really useful, though. Just saying. There's gotta be some room I can spray down with this bad boy. What? Okay. It's possible I didn't use this in the correct room. I stand by my decision. Oh, wow. Yep. I don't think these are meant to be here. Oh, nice. Just falls off my back. I'm not using it. Okay, I'm starting to get real nope feelings here. But just about... That's a great noise. Going about bad miracle after bad miracle around here.
Don't underestimate the power of parkour.
Is it parkour to jump on one thing then another? That seems like a simplification. Yeah, they really want me to jump around though. That's established. Oh, look at all this stuff that's still dangling. They want me to jump up here carrying chairs and shit. Those diabolical bastards. Now, hopefully, these will be things where the little green version shows up. So it'll at least let me know what goes where. Otherwise, whoo. Be ashamed to clean up the museum just to empty. Be ashamed to clean up the museum just to kill someone in it. But it's not that I'm not tempted. Someday I'll memorize this. Like, I feel like... Is there a place I can fill up around here? Sort of. Yeah. Give me triple strength. Now we're talking. Dollar at the cafeteria entrance. Okay, I believe that. Oh yeah, I need to give that guy his guitar back.
I can't put it back like that.
Why, is it dirty? Oh, I see.
The day the music survived.
Oh boy. Am I not meant to put that back? We've got some interesting things happening here. Oh, almost had it. Thank you. 98% blood. 18 of 32 in the West Wing. Oh boy. That doesn't count. Okay, good to know. I need less stuff to think about. I'm not a deep thinker. I gotta question the logic of grabbing so many of the red chairs from the red exhibit. I don't really get that. And maybe I'll just be happy once I'm done with these friggin' Cyrex and Sector exhibits, so I don't have to think about them anymore. Oh boy. I realize I should have been more formulaic about this, but the level's almost designed to make it really difficult to be formulaic about it. I think. Yeah, yeah, no, everything has its limits. Like, there's like a vital fun to cleaning ratio, and for my money, so far, the game I'm anticipating, Goblin Cleanup, seems to be achieving that balance better than a lot of others. Like, I say that Goblin Cleanup had a Halloween level with like an evil tree that kills you, and the fact that when you die, it's not just that you die, but your body leaves a mess. That you need to be very careful with that mechanic. Because like, oh, haha, we have more work to do, but same as with any other janitorial game, you've got to find that real proper balance between, oh, haha, what a mess, we have more work to do, and just, okay, well, I'm going to stop playing. Like, I was playing Viscera Cleanup Detail one time, and I was enjoying it. But there's a thing where you need to get new buckets from a bucket dispenser, and there's a supposedly small chance that instead of a nice clean bucket, you instead get a bucket full of more blood and mess that tips everywhere and makes more mess. And that happened to me 4 times in a row, and I was like, no, I'm not doing this. With all the bullet casings, with all the cleanup, with all the repair, and then going, haha, more blood, haha, more blood, haha, more blood. It's just like, no? No, I don't think I will. I don't know if it was a glitch or a bug or what, but I did not find it funny the 3rd time. And then I did it a 4th time, so I was like, hard limits, you know? It's like games that are too disparaging. Like, if that's your thing, that's fine. And I guess it's important for games like that to exist. But I don't know. The whole world seems so mean right now. I think I just want games to be nicer to me. And don't worry, I will get back to the cafeteria and collect the rest of the money. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to organize this stuff at the moment. Desperately trying to collect my thoughts together. Ah, boy. Where's my bucket? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. There's still areas of this place I have yet to figure out how to access, and I feel like that's going to be a real problem going forward. I'm going to check that maze one more time. See if there's something I could have missed. No, that's to that. I get that the theme here is mirrors. That's the thing. No, I don't think there's anything else to this area. Wait. Is that a basketball? Does it count as a misplaced exhibit? If I put this back, I'm going to be very distressed. Now there's multiple basketballs here. It can't really be like that. That's a huge relief. Although I do now wonder what they mean by this. Whoa! Don't know how I did that. Damned impressive, though. I think that's the other trouble. It's split into so many little exhibits. There was more money around here, I'm sure of it. Yes. Come on, give me that.
I need to clear the way first.
Just a regular old laptop. Can't do anything with it. Are those meant to be somewhere? I hope not. I'm gonna find out, though. Just wheeling them around. Okay, these aren't meant to be somewhere else? No. Oh, they are. Wow. Am I trapped? I better not be trapped. These stacked tables over here are meant to go elsewhere. No. And I'm missing a couple of chairs for here, which I think one's behind the bar, right? No. Huh. I think the microwave. I'm actually honestly astounded by that. Oh. More money. And I guess that's probably actual trash. Probably. There we go.
That guy must have really spoiled their fun.
I'm not sure I get that. Okay. We are almost done with the cafeteria area. We're getting there. There's a few more chairs we need to find, and that's fine. I reckon that's one of them. Gonna see if I can give that guy's guitar back. We're doing a little thing at a time. Gradually healing each exhibit. Can I say I sympathize with the tinnitus? Or tinnitus, however you want to pronounce that. I don't know where it began, but now I prefer sleeping with a fan or even some gentle music playing. If I am trying to sleep in complete silence, my brain will invent noises. It's not just a ringing either. I understand that's a relatively common form of it, but no, it's more sort of like a distant whispering or distorted music, which I thought must have been something else, but no, apparently there's forms of tinnitus that are like that, so that was reassuring. Please check the desk in the back. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh hey. There's a VIP event planned for tomorrow. Count it as your day off. No need to turn anything off. Tex will take care of everything. We'll see each other on Monday. Have a good rest until then. You know what?
Never
I mean,
say no to a paid day off.
No, correct. I mean, it's a paid day on for me, but I guess I'm a different caliber of worker here. I wish I could at least pop these balloons so they weren't so distracting. Okay. My next project is to see if I can get the red and yellow rooms clean. So that I can put some of that stuff away. Because I feel like that'll be really good for my mental health. Alright. Let's deal with this guy. It does kind of look like Mr. Bean's been through an IKEA showroom. Still kind of dig it, though. It's like, I can't really hate on the exhibits. It's worth restoring them. It's important to remember that the people who organize this event and who participate in this event aren't the same as the artists. And I gotta tell you, in the realms of modern art, I've seen stuff that, I mean, like, I try and appreciate all of it. Like, I saw one where it was legit, like they'd actually done it, but it was just it was a collection of test tubes of air from around the world that had been labeled. So, I mean, some air was from the Himalayas, and some air was from the catacombs of Paris, but effectively all we were looking at was a bunch of otherwise identical test tubes with corks in, and little swing tags on them, saying where the air came from. Which I guess could be seen as you should appreciate the moment instead of focusing on what you're taking from a place. Maybe.
The red here truly pops.
I mean, that's not wrong. I thought red and yellow is meant to make you hungry. I guess once the blood dries, it's more of a brown. Red and yellow is meant to make you hungry, though. Once you realize that red, yellow, and orange are used to make you hungry, you would not believe how many restaurants fall back on that. This is a seafood restaurant, I guess. I will give the desk another look. None of the drawers opened, though, so that's worth noticing. God, it's going to be nice just to have something that's mostly clean. Something oddly important to me. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a ladder! Groovy! I would not have noticed that. I mean, I did notice that. That's just the facts. Wee-hee-hee. Oh! Hey there! That's really sad, honestly.
Sorry, I am late for your deathbed confession.
I didn't realize she was... It looks like she came up here because she was wounded. Like, I realize these people agreed to that and they're all sort of greedy, but... Wait, so... There's 10 contestants, so none of them won? Ooh. That is rough. I mean, I got the prize anyway, so fuck it. Play stupid games, basically. I still need to get to where that guy was, though. That's the important thing. Because it's not just that there was a corpse up there, but... It's not just there's a corpse up there, but there's another bit of dinosaur up there, and that is something I do still need to put away properly. %of blood. Wow. Oh, I see. Get your black Phillip here is looking a little bit grubby. On the washroom, I guess. What else? Oh, there we go. Come on, we gotta be close now. Is this all the East Wing? It is. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Alright. Look at that. The East Wing is clean. Oh, no, sorry. Careful. A stupid Australian could sue you for that pose. Come on, get in. Whoa! Okay, it came back. I hope that chair didn't go as far as it looked like it went. That chair looked like it went to the stratosphere. Oh, I hope it didn't. Fascinating. I've never managed to do the tablecloth trick with something like that. I guess you're probably meant to go elsewhere.
It won't move like this.
Uh-huh. I will say I'm a big fan of the things that just slide back into place. Uh-huh. Everything else I have to figure out. Not my favorite. Still, it's gonna be good for the soul to get this all back in place, I think. Asshole? Asso?
Yellow to yellow.
Whatever that means. Okay, I'm gonna assume a lot of these misplaced bits of furniture are to do with the red area. Although there's a globe I need to put back. It looks like all chairs are accounted for, which is a huge relief. Where does the globe go, though? Out here, buddy? Oh, yeah, that's where I put my globe, on the dining table. Okay, seriously, game? If I put the chairs away, I can't put the globe away? Think, game, think. Wow. That's a relatively sensible location. If you can think of a way to get to the orange area, I would appreciate it. By all means. Okay. Hope there's a lot of snap to it in here. Because a lot of this stuff is out of place. Oh, that's a relief. Alright, I'm going to take a brief sample. Okay, there's some chairs up there. Good. It wants me to jump while carrying stuff, and I am not thrilled with that development. Not with these mechanics. Go ahead, game. You're just proving my point.
Red to red.
I don't get it. What is this yellow to yellow, red to red thing? This is a joke I'm not getting. Alright, so the table goes up there. Cool, cool. Yeah. This part was absolutely necessary amongst everything else. You definitely had to have a segment like this. Especially with this game's very, very, very good jumping and mantling mechanics. Where you're not constantly overshooting and slipping while carrying a physics object. I mean, I'm gonna get real good at it eventually. Right, so I can make that jump, but I can tell the game means I have to run and jump, because I've been in this situation before, where it just sort of makes me hit an invisible wall if I don't run. I nearly overshot. Nice. This falls into the category of games that I do enjoy and intend to finish, but reserve the right to shake my fist at. Okay, what's wrong with that? Wrong cushion? Is it the wrong cushion? The chair needs to be in place. So maybe don't show me the cushions if I can't do them without that. Looking forward to that being knocked over. I wonder if some of those would be easier to reach from the balcony. I'm not sure. Seems possible, doesn't it? Now let's see if this works. Once I figure out how to get back up there. Okay, so that's good for that one. But it doesn't reach that far, though. That's unfortunate. Okay, game, that's literally where you put the painting. Don't make it impossible to get out. I realize I'm seeming a little petulant about this, but you are somewhat testing me at this point. Alright, so that'll be where the goat goes. That's good to know. That thing rebuilt? It's gotta be close. Oh, hey. We gotta be nearly good here, at least. Otherwise, when you're carrying a painting, you can't really see where you're going. I guess you go somewhere else as well. Probably. Some of this just looks like arbitrary rearrangement, though, I'll be honest. Okay. We'll try to put this somewhere well lit. If I can get back to it. Okay, so. Still got 6 pieces to put back. Okay, wants me to get a chair up there. Fine. Seriously, if I could like Minecraft crouch jump, that would change everything. I can see why step ladders are unlockable, but man, considering all the other things you can get upgrades for, not sure I buy it. Wow, okay, so suddenly I'm jumping crazy good. Okay. There's a chair that goes, wow, okay. I guess I get over there or something. No, I overshoot. I just throw it up there. No, I guess not. You know, if the initial jump wasn't so bad, that would be less of a problem. But there's this one here. Maybe I can reach there from the balcony? I don't know. I think part of the thing that bothers me is just how they're sent to make story otherwise. Like, there wasn't somebody falling to the floor in this room.
Modern art is truly something else.
Is that right? Taken the stairs at the duck exhibit. I have not, and honestly, I could do with a bit of variety. Okay. I'm gonna grab the goat statue while I remember. Because everything's everywhere else. Because that's not the most irritating thing on the planet or anything. Duck room. Looks like they're cordoned off. I don't know if they're cordoned off properly. I assumed I couldn't get past it. I assumed wrong. I figured it would be an invisible wall. Shows what I know. Well, well. Well, 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 well. Okay.
Was it really that funny to the almighty VIPs?
I guess so. They just gave the dude... Whoa. They just gave the dude a rope and thought that would be funny. Okay. Sponge is already dirty, huh? I got a second set. I mean, I already collected the body, but I need this other thing as well. Gotta say, though, I don't... Okay. I'm not sure where this is meant to go. Apparently I've nearly finished the North exhibit. Also, but still, seriously, Max, thanks. I saw the rope and assumed I couldn't jump over it. More fool me. A nice thought to think we have any sections cleaned. This was upstairs, wasn't it? Gotta rotate it just right.
Back where you belong.
Deep. Okay, there's a missing painting upstairs. I wonder which one. Missing painting here as well. Okay, I figure out I know which one that could be. Trash. Just carry that with me. You see, same as how your car is always visible, I don't think, and this is probably just because it reflects on me personally. I don't think you should need cleaner vision to know where your bucket is. You should always be able to know where your bucket is. Although, for my griping, I feel like I'm finally making some progress. I feel like quite a few exhibits are looking quite clean. And Max, I'm an intention-based sort of... Does that count as missing part of the tail? It looks like the tail's complete. This guy doesn't look like he's missing anything, so I'm still wondering about those other scaly bones. I mean, my brother here doesn't look like he's missing anything anymore. Oh yeah. Okay, this is Egypt. Someone's BAFTA. Nope. There we go. Still 65% trash in the central exhibition. That's depressing. The fact that these don't snap to is pretty rude, though, I think. Like, that seems out of line. Because there's way a spot for these to go. Got a head there. I'm still waiting to see where those big spiny fingery things go. Very confusing. Very, very confusing. Oh hey, more blood. Yep, there's my bucket. There we are. Huh, they're both clean now. Okay. Okay, we're missing a square painting there. Good to know. I think I know the one they mean. I'm not ready to go back to the red room yet. Not yet. Let's pick up some trash or something. No. Okay. Von Van has a couple of questions. Von Van asks, what is a goblin's favorite food? Now, my favorite food, it's impossible to pick. It's a toss-up between glizzies and a good quattro formaggio. Or a quintro formaggio on weekends. But in terms of specialty dishes, well, goblins famously aren't big on leaving their hands unready. It's sort of a cultural thing. It's strong amongst traditionalists. But they generally don't like to eat anything that requires utensils at all. So no knives, forks, spoons, or chopsticks in an ideal situation. So most things that can be eaten with one hand, or certainly with your bare hands, tend to be favored amongst goblins, including some that we have passed down into and that have been adopted by humans. We have this thing. It's a dense batter that's filled with a bunch of vegetables, just like bean shoots, carrots, onions. That's all just packaged together, and you can eat it one-handed. You just either bake it or fry it, and away you go. Very efficient and not the worst way to get your vegetables. I mean, sure, it's wrapped in salty pastry, but it still works. It's a controversial take, but there's a lot of people who are convinced that the sandwich was actually a goblin invention. Not bread, but the idea of putting something inside bread to keep your hands dry and consuming the bread with the things inside it. There's a lot of goblins that adhere to that exactly. I'm not necessarily one of them, but I understand the logic behind that thinking. There's always more than you think. Now, I'm not the best example because one of my chief jobs is being a diplomat and a liaison to humans. So while it's not my preference, I don't mind eating with utensils. I can handle it. It's a level of cultural understanding. But it's one of the reasons why, you know, things like ribs and wings and drumsticks and things like that are very popular amongst goblins. You know, pickle chips, charcuterie. A good example of traditional goblin food would be what we thought of as charcuterie, where it's like some crackers, some vegetables, some meat, some cheese, and it's all sort of laid out. That's goblin food. That's goblin dinner. What are some taboos in goblin culture? Stopping someone from earning is a big factor. Like, if someone's got a good thing happening, maybe you can, like, say someone's got, like, a good person that they're, you know, setting up gambling or, you know, milking for money or milking for information. It's one thing, even understandable, to try and be cut in on the action. Maybe to double the person's usefulness, or you can act as a lookout. So getting into someone's business is one thing. But for a goblin to see another goblin making money through somebody or some way, and then just turning them over to the police would not be okay. So if you just out and out rat someone out and stop them from making money, that's not alright. Hand-holding is a well-established thing. Hand-holding is a well-established thing. It's quite well known about goblins, as many are not enthusiastic to do it. It's not that it's taboo, exactly, but it is a sign of immense trust. To hold one hand, and especially to hold both hands, to look another person in the eye, and link fingers with them while holding hands. Sorry, I'm getting a bit flustered just thinking about that. Is to have both your hands immobilized and held by somebody else. Goblin hands like to move. Like, they like to be doing something, or they often... Oh, this one? No. They like to be moving, they like to be doing something. Even a goblin who's not doing anything with their hands at that given time will probably still be snapping their fingers.
Don't think
Or...
about falling again.
rubbing their thumb and forefinger together. This is like an idle gesture. And so to have your hands immobilized and held by somebody else it's an incredible gesture of intimacy and trust amongst goblins. I know that because of this, some people do seek to hold hands with a goblin, and many goblins do offer that as a service. Because goblin hands are a little different from the Turnian species. They lack prints, they have sort of a softness to them. If you can liken it, if you ever touched the soft pads of like a cat or a dog, it's a bit like that over the entire surface. So it's not that we don't understand we want to hold our hands, but... And certainly, as I've said, some goblins will offer it as a service, but to assume to just take a goblin's hand is... it's either rude or it's considered a rather forward gesture, you could say. It's like you wouldn't just walk up to someone and tongue kiss them, or, you know, start going to town on their junk when you just walked up to them. And certainly something that you would generally inquire, even if you were quite familiar with them before doing it. And so, well, hand-holding is similar to us. It is an accepted thing amongst goblins, honestly. That while we do have the teeth that we have, but the teeth, we got quite sharp teeth. It's generally considered, I don't want to say taboo, but no, it is taboo amongst, goblins that are seeking to integrate and ingratiate themselves. You're not supposed to bite people, because that's like a thing where back in the wilder times when no one really knew each other, and weapons weren't so much of a thing, it was one of the goblin's natural advantages was its teeth. I've got a second row of deployable teeth, they tend to grow back, and a goblin is relatively strong, and it could really savage someone up. So these days, unless they've got no other choice, or in some cases, unless they're trying to make a point, goblins aren't meant to bite their enemies. You shouldn't bite another goblin, and you should definitely not bite Eternian species. Not the least of which is, even though we don't have fingerprints, but if you want to, be registered amongst a polite society, be a goblin that won't get bothered in a human, orc, or elf settlement, then you gotta have your bite on record. They do take a cast of your bite, and so that way if you do bite someone, they will know, because each bite is actually different between goblins. Some goblins adjust their teeth or put in a different block or whatever, but generally, it's just don't do it. It's like it was useful to us, 500 years ago, and it can get you out of a desperate situation, but unless you have no other choice, it's not okay to bite someone. There is one where in the past, when... Oh, okay. I think from a blood point of view, I'm nearly done here. Which is both good and bad, because now it's all just fixing exhibits. Let's count. Oh no, it counts. Okay, well, we're at 29 out of whatever furniture.
It's not how it usually works.
Ha! Okay. That's cool. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Haha, so I made a cock out of it. Oh, the toilet's flush. Game of the year. But I guess I've technically already been in here. Damn, I'm looking good. Okay, seriously, yeah, the lack of lights in this area is kind of getting me down. Oops. Wrong button. Like, there's just, like, an unforgivable lack of light in some of these areas. I'm still not sure where some of these other things go, and that's troubling me. Yeah, it's just really not having it, is it? Okay, so what goes there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the tailbone, but isn't the tail finished? Like, what else is missing a tailbone around here? This guy missing a tailbone? This guy looks like his tailbone's fine. That doesn't look like he's missing a tailbone. Okay, there is a discrepancy here, and this is where it sort of shows off the assets here. I was like, dinosaur skull. Dinosaur skull. That's just a horse skull. Possibly a deer. And the world's tiniest triceratops. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Do goblins have special dietary needs? Probably varies from goblin to goblin, but as a general rule, no, not really. We are consummate omnivores, and if anything, I don't know if this is an account of our rough and rowdy past, where some people will tell you we were carrion feeders, and I don't know if that's true. But it has been true that historically, goblins have had to eat what they can come across. As a consequence, we've ended up with relatively strong stomachs and relatively strong, like, livers and kidneys. The end result of which is that it's really hard to poison a goblin. Like, most traditional poisons, unless they're the ones that are like the deadliest of the deadly, will pretty much neutralize in a goblin body. A lot of potions are the same, unfortunately. So, I mean, aside from healing potions, there's a lot of potions. Well, okay, not a lot. But for example, transmog potions don't do anything to us. They just... Okay. Wrong button. Okay, that's not where that goes. So where does this go? Does it even go up here? Maybe not. Okay, let's look at this from a distance. So what was that? Was that this? Christ alive, how's anyone ever meant to figure that out? Okay, that chair goes there. That's fine. That's good. $24 of 26. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get the other one on the balcony. I'll say that, I'm not sure where the other one goes. Oh, hey. That's probably an exhibit for elsewhere as well. Ooh, boy. I don't suppose you go near the other hands, do you? That'd sure be nice. Go here? No, you don't. I just gotta figure that one out. Oh, that's true. That's true. It could be an evolutionary exhibit, the one that goes dinosaur, dinosaur, horse. I'm just not sure there's sufficient theme here. It doesn't go in there, I know that much. I would have thought it would go somewhere near the giant hands. Haha, didn't need that. But, like, apparently not. Good there? Okay. Wowie zowie. 25 out of 32. Thinking about killing myself. See, on one hand, you could say, well, you've done enough. You don't need to get a perfect on this. But I also really don't want to replay this level again. Come on, I know there's a missing chair. Come on, where does this go? Oh, I see. So, there will be another chair like this around here somewhere. What if these were backers? Probably not. If they're references, I don't get the reference. I mean, I might end up coming back to it and just finishing this level, then starting the next in all one session. Just because I feel like for some of where this shit goes, just so I don't have to do it again, I might end up cracking and using a walkthrough. I know I'm not supposed to, but fuck me. Okay, another statue. Now, where were the statues? It goes in circles and circles and circles, circles and circles and circles, circles and circles and circles, circles. Nope. Man, no places for heads there. Yes, here? Yes!
Lost and found.
Yes, Kowalski. Very impressive. Okay, so what goes up there? Chair like that. Okay, you know what? I will try to take that upstairs then. That will be worth a shot, I think. Isn't there a way to get upstairs up around here? Did I walk past it? Oh, there is. Hmm. Nope, won't let me reach. That's regrettable. No, I see. That's fine, that's gangster. I'm fine. I even ran. I did a running jump. Honestly, this, I think, of all the things, would be what broke me. It's the way that you clatter around like a physics object that's the problem. The fact that the chair can get in the way of your jump. The fact that some part of you realizes if you're doing something sufficiently wrong, you will literally knock other parts that you've already put in place back out. And you can't ever forget that. And when you do jump, you jump too far. And I need to get over there, right? Or not crashing into something else? Yes? Yes. Amazing. Oh, overshot it! Overshot it! Maybe there's another way. Like this table and that. That is easier. I admit that's easier. Wish I'd seen that. Not close enough! Not close enough. Need to get over there, really? And the horse you fucking rode in on. Sorry, I try not to get salty for these games, but my god. Fuck that puzzle. Okay, if I'm reading this right, nothing in the red room is out of place anymore. It's something else. Okay. Or not. I might be dying inside a little. I might be doing some of this next time. We'll see. I know I'm really close, but that way I'll just do this one and then start the next one, or I'll finish this and then play other games. I still need to figure out where this goes. Size up the developer's ass. I'm kidding, developer. You've made a fine game. I mean, I'm playing it, aren't I? Gotta wonder where this goes, though. And leave it somewhere nice and well lit. Yeah, I get that it was meant to piss everyone off, but that's sort of like the claptrap theory. Like, oh, it's meant to be annoying. It's like, really? Like, being intentionally annoying isn't really artistry unless it's done properly, correctly, because, like, being annoying is relatively easy. It does look like a finger, I admit. Yeah. Annoying does equal funny, it's true. Wait, are there toes? Is he missing toes? I hadn't looked at his feet before, but... That's a bit long.
If the
But it
time
counts.
comes, I hope you will spare me.
And he's still missing the joint here. That is a huge relief. Okay. Okay, okay. So it's all just parts of the T-Rex. That's honestly comparative relief. No, where was the other bit? Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I mean, that's a comparative relief, if anything. Darkness, darkness. From the dark into the dark comes a hero who fights from the moon to the numb stars. Okay, still missing a painting. That's terrible because I know I've seen a painting, but then I can't remember where it is. Okay, some of these doors can shut, just because I don't really need the extra confusion. It's better to leave things where they were. And there's still a bunch of garbage in here, which is interesting. In the central exhibit. Really? No, it ain't showing up on my cleaner vision. That's weird. That much garbage in the central exhibition, really? Oh, hey. There you go. Holy shit, 31 out of 34. Never thought I'd see the day. The amount of garbage it claims to have, like 65% trash? That's weird. I feel like I must be missing something from here, right? But like, I haven't found any yellow objects in all. This is all where it's meant to be. So is this, apparently. That's right. Unless there's a blue outline I'm not seeing, I'm really trying here. Yeah? No, everything is as it should be here, at least. It's like intentionally annoying. I do sort of get if it's like an intentional rage game. Like if you're literally playing like I Am Bread or Getting Over It. Is there a basement? Fuck, I hope not. I'm really confused as to where the trash is. Like, am I blind? Am I stupid? Because it's all separate areas, right? Like, this is the central exhibition here. guess I could wander around with the trash can and see what shows up, but... Yeah. And see, this is the upper passage. This ain't trash, this ain't trash. They've got all their chairs here, so that's fine. That's been put away, so that's fine. Like, generally, when you're carrying the trash can, the garbage highlights. Yeah, and according to the North exhibition, I'm fine. Yeah? The Central exhibition claims that I've only got 65% of the trash, and yet it will not highlight any trash form. Which is really troubling, if I'm honest. I have no intention of doing this level a second time. Is it like all in one spot? Does it? This isn't the Central exhibition, this is the cafeteria. Oh. Cafeteria where I've still got 2 pieces of evidence to collect. Evidence, really? Evidence. Okay. That stops and makes me think. Oh. Man, I apologize, guys. You were probably yelling this at me the whole time.
It has probably crashed by now.
Right. So the people taking part in this game, I mean, there's another piece of evidence around here that I just wandered past. Eh. First to kill, Barry Barrel. First to die, Nicole Cherry. Most kills, Yasuke Yuzuki. Last man standing, Nick Knight. Finding a room? Oh, are these odds, I guess? Oh, yeah, they're odds.
I guess you can put a price on human life.
Yeah, you sure can if you're a big enough asshole. The other question that Von Van asked, in addition to goblin food and goblin specialty dishes, is it possible to hire goblins for nefarious tasks or adventuring? Yes. It will vary from den to den. Ours doesn't really specialize in such things. We tend to be more intertwined with legitimate businesses, cleaning, construction, entertainment, that sort of thing. But there are many more traditionally mercenary goblin dens where if you need a sellsword or a pickpocket, a thief, a rogue, a forward scout, you can absolutely just hire goblins. A lot of dens make themselves available to adventurers with varying levels of legitimacy. Like, some adventurers are out to find ancient secrets and to do good, and while they're paying the goblin will do good right along with them. And others are out to be bandits, and the goblin will do that too. So yes, you can absolutely hire a goblin for nefarious or adventurous tasks. A lot of goblins, especially dust outs, make their start just being hireable for whatever they think they're capable of doing. That's all sorts of things. Some of them hold hands, some of them do like side bits of food, and make no mistake, this is something that goblins are really, really unashamed by. The shame involved with it strikes me as a very, very Turnian thing. Goblins are not really ashamed of sex work. It's one of these things where you make money the way you make money, and that's just fine. It's all part of the hustle. So a goblin for hire, especially a dust out. You occasionally get goblins that are called I think they call them like sign goblins or placard goblins. I have never done it myself, but where you just put down a list of your services and how much gold you'll charge, and then away you go. Of course, the cops tend to crack down on that, so you got to pick your parts of town. Can you pop the loose balloons with the power washer? Now, sometimes you can. Oh, it's full. had no idea. It's possible. You could in the past, but I feel like these balloons are indestructible because I hit one earlier and it didn't do anything. Ah, never mind. That's cool. Thanks for the tip. Hey, does that door open? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is there a door I can't access? That is raw. Oh, I'm not okay with that. Okay. Apparently there are still keys to collect and things I need to know about because I haven't got all the secrets on this level, which is a maddening thought. That's not okay. Popping the balloons is a good time. Wait, do I have to put that chair back? Is that a thing? I'm gonna find out. Oh my god, it is! Oh my god. That would not have occurred to me. Well, I guess it did occur to me, technically. Okay, can't move these crates. Hey! There's another wad of money up here, okay. Can't move anything else, though. Oh my god. Oh my god! It's where his fucking snare drum was. Oh, I would have been homicidal. I might still be. I'm not gonna rule it out. Anything valuable? Still removable. This doesn't count as mess, I don't think. There's a lot of movable stuff here, but... it's just assets for assets, I think. Fragile. Yeah. No Benji greens. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. I don't even want to think about how frustrating that would have been. Okay, let's cooperate here. Okay, not moving. I need to be able to pick it up. Thank you. Okay, now no one has to die until I think of another reason. Got some blood that doesn't want to clean up? There we go. Oh! That was necessary for all the blood. Now that is a kit. I need to tell you, I've done some of my best work with an axe. And hey, another roll of money, I guess. See, now I'm at the stage where there's misplaced objects, and I'm losing track of all. $31 out of 34. The trouble is there's so few misplaced objects now, it's going to be hard for me to find. Like, I'm going to have to basically do a systematic sweep. Supposedly this all goes back somewhere as well. Like, okay, missing painting. Missing painting near the start. Okay. You realize after all this time, it's going to be embarrassing. I still haven't memorized this place. I'm not even close, man. Also, this one will go back? Really? Really? What, so just this one doesn't want to cooperate? Or does this one not go there? It doesn't go here. Something else goes here. That's what it's telling me, basically. Right. Okay, so there's another object to go... Oh, wait, no. Yes, there's another object to go here. I need to find that. Missing painting in the lounge, yep. I didn't think I'd say this, but I think we're nearly done. And there's still time. There's still time for me to go out and get all the meat with Fisk. Get cheap sushi. Because if you're gonna buy sushi, you should buy it at the end of the day. Just because you're successful doesn't mean you shouldn't be frugal at. What? Oh! Ooh! How did I walk past a brick of cocaine I could sleep on? I guess I did sleep on it. It's not in the correct way. Okay, I'm officially losing track of where things are. Okay, systematic sweep, systematic sweep. Go back to the start. The lack of not knowing where the garbage is going to be a problem. Okay, so... misplaced exhibits. In the West Wing. That's still a thing, apparently. Wait, what the hell? I thought that was a deflated balloon. Okay, that's just good luck. Oh, I hope this goes here. It'd be super weird if it went somewhere else. Okay, is that all the misplaced? Oh, it doesn't go there. Why doesn't it go there? Why doesn't it go there? How does it... how does it not go there? Oh. Oh! I'd already put one there. I got it all. Oh, you fucking pricks.
There you go.
Oh my god. Yeah, I believe you, Rex. Believe me, I believe you. Look, I can only apologize to people. This must be like one of the most frustrating things in the world to watch someone like me play something like this. I didn't know it would get this intense. Trash has got me worried. It's like there's just like a massive collection of trash that for some reason I can't see. That could be a real problem going forward. Also, still one piece of misplaced furniture. In the East Wing specifically. Like, does something need closing or adjusting? Oh, this thing's fallen over. Doesn't go there. That's a shame. Go here. That's a shame. Go on this desk. That's a shame. Where does it go? Oh! Oh, it probably goes upstairs, right? Yes. And okay, in all fairness. There's a matching one. I'm really good. Whoa! I'm really good at walking down a ladder backwards on the heels of my feet. Okay, so the East Wing is all tasks completed. Central exhibition, some furniture needs to be put back, and there's still apparently trash to get rid of. Which, it's starting to feel like a bug, and I'm really uncomfortable with that. Like, there must be like a door that I'm supposed to open that's got like trash behind it or something. Is this trash I can't see? I guess. But it's not good. I guess I'm glad that most of the blood's taken care of. I never thought we'd get this far. Is that trash? Doesn't count. Wait, is that a painting? Holy shit, I didn't spot that. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. You were probably telling me about this one as well. Now, where does it go, though? Yeah, it looks like it's fancy enough to go around here, right? Okay, the upper passage is clear. That's... Could I take a troll in a fight? No. No, I could not. Could I defeat a troll with everything at my disposal? Maybe. I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve, and I carry the right ammunition. But if we're talking about if the troll was unarmed and I was unarmed, no. I'm unarmed, the troll's unarmed. Like, the best I can do is get a head start and hope to trap them, but, like, trolls don't bleed properly. They've got, like, an armored hide. They don't heal like people think, but they also don't take damage the same way we do. Like, you can't bleed them out. They're very hard to starve to death, that sort of thing. The best you can hope for is something that is explosive or fire-based, but if I just have my bare hands, then I can't really conjure any of that. So, no. If it's just me and just the troll, and we're Mano or Gobbo, I'm dead. But as Rex has pointed out, fair fights are for those willing to lose. Oh, if the fight doesn't have to be fair, yes. I have not taken down a goblin by myself, but I have taken down a goblin with me and only 2 other goblins. All of us were doing the best we could, obviously. Like, don't get me wrong, but in the end, we didn't take any casualties. So 3 goblins with the right equipment versus a troll with the right determination. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. You don't... Is this a missing chair? I feel like this is a missing chair. It's not something you want to take lightly. Like, if you think that because you outnumber it, or because you've brought the right guns, then you just have it, then you're wrong. And you will deserve whatever happens next. Okay, there's still a bit of furniture out of place in the cafeteria. Is it the laptop? Do I actually have to put the laptop back? Doesn't look like it. So what's missing here? What's missing in the cafeteria? It's only one thing. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Does the upstairs cafeteria count? It does. That's good. Okay, so what's out of place then? Oh! Oh, you guys probably need another table, huh? Okay. Is there another table downstairs I don't know about? They hung something from the light fitting again. Wait, does this table count? This one that was very obviously set up to have a laptop on? Is that the one that's meant to go upstairs in a certain location, even though it looked like it was where it was meant to be? Is that what you're telling me right now? It is what you're telling me. Okay, sorry. Behind the bronze T-Rex. Oh, good night. Some people are going to bed, that makes sense. There's money in the cafeteria. There's a loose bill on the floor. I am so glad I have you guys. On, like, so many levels. Oh, hey! What a cash on the thing as well. I guess. Oh, there we go. Let's not have to double back for anything. Like, okay, worst case scenario, I've missed a cassette tape, which I still hope I haven't, but if I don't perfect the level, I can live with missing a cassette tape. But I don't want to miss any money or drugs. It's just not right. Oh, hey! Okay, so the cafeteria. By all accounts, all things are completed. The central exhibition. It's hiding trash. Now, here's the thing. Behind the bronze T-Rex. Alright, so... Oh! Well, that's good. That won't be all of it, but that is good. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Well, there's a separate achievement for very obviously getting outside help to help you complete something. Well, sorry. It's how we're rolling here. Them is fighting a troll.
Now you can go back to being admired.
I'm always admired. Alright, so 32 out of 34, and get rid of the trash. Oh boy. So, something could be crooked. Okay, is this Central Exhibition? It's the West Wing, all tasks completed. Okay, it's time to start shutting doors. No? I mean, logically, there could still be misplaced furniture around here. But I need to do my eliminations on this one. Just a little bit. Okay. West Wing. It's kind of weird that there's like just a random gun amongst everything else. Okay. Paintings, paintings, paintings. Hands, hands, hands. Is the T-Rex missing anything? Wrong button. Yes! The T-Rex is still missing one of his little toesies. Ah, which could be in an exhibit that I closed. That's... Does anyone remember what I did with that other bone? I pretty much just have to walk around the entire museum looking for that bone now. If anyone can remember where it was. Something back here? There was a bone in the labyrinth. I think I retrieved that, but I guess I should check this stage. This is the bit where the lack of lighting really does feel like a bit of an attack on the player, if I'm honest. But I admit, not finding many bones, so that's good. That looks odd. That looks like a secret passage. Alright. Don't forget to water plants and yourself. Huh, deep. Okay, let's break out the good lamps. I don't think I'd have left something in the maze, but like I keep on being surprised by my own stupidity, so I can't actually rule it out. After everything, it would still be something I could do. This light is somewhat unwieldy. Okay, I didn't take the bone in here. That's good, I guess. Wait. Oh, and this is North Exhibition, so you guys don't count as trash. Chew. Not seeing any bone, fortunately. So I'm hoping we can rule that out. Really wish I'd put it somewhere more sensible now. Not that it's the only thing that's out of place, apparently. Although I guess the other thing to consider is, could it have pinged through the physics and now I can't get it back? Which, oh boy, I really hope not. That's a really scary thought and I don't want to think about it. Gotta say though, having trouble finding the bone. Maybe I put it near the T-Rex so it wouldn't be too far from it. That would have been vaguely sensible. Oh, hey! Okay, that's one less thing to worry about. There will still be something after this, though. We're at 33 of 34, and that feels awful. Okay, at this stage, we need to be looking for either a blank spot on the wall, where a painting should be, or... I guess this is trash? Ah. I guess that counts. Sure. That was 60. Okay. Okay, we're really close now, guys. We are so close. So there needs to be either something on a plinth. There needs to be something on a plinth or something is crooked or missing. That's fine. These are the eggs. It's all in the central exhibition. Right? Right. I'm not saying it's not one of these pots, because it could be. We need to find out what's missing from where. Shelves. Guy's not missing anything. Oh, hey, my bucket. Ooh, cheeky bastard. That's there, that's there. Got the Trilo bugs there. Oh, this is there, oh, that is there. And it has to be in the central exhibition. Okay, we're keeping that in mind. Okay, can't touch anything there. This is all the central exhibition, though. Ah, well, that's the upper passage. Doesn't count anymore. Okay, so... this dude's head. This dude's head. They're all there. Bronze. These things here. Any parts still missing from the T-Rex? Doesn't look like it. Are all the paintings here? I mean, they seem to be. Is it a crooked bit of furniture? Am I overthinking this? Is it just like a stool I need to push back into place? I would find it genuinely funny. Like Stranger in a Strange Land funny. If I managed to. If it was just I had like a crooked chair somewhere. What if the painting I need to adjust? Okay. I guess I better get in one more goblin fact. Cryptic Coconut asks, what is my favorite job that have, what's the favorite job that I've been on? That is impossible for me to answer, I think. I prefer non-combative work. Look, there's a certain joy in defeating someone, certainly. You know, there's a victory to that. But I prefer my work as a diplomat and a liaison. One of my favorite things to do is just... I mean, it barely even counts as a job, but it is still something that you have to take seriously. Is essentially just showing someone a good time on the town. Doesn't mean specifically a good time from me, doesn't mean not that. But, you know, you take them to good restaurants, you listen to their conversation, you offer insightful thoughts. Yeah, that sort of thing. You have a bit of a drink, you maybe go karaoke with them, that sort of thing. This is starting to be a real problem. So that would be my answer in terms of what my favorite job to do is. I do, however, have a real soft spot. If it's just in terms of favorite jobs I've done while on this channel, for you fine humans, then my answer would probably be, in spite of the bugginess we experience these days, it would probably be detective work. I know that's not everyone's favorite, but that's where I lean to. I like doing single-person investigations and eliminations. Wait, is upstairs central? Oh, that would... If I get up to here, it's central. Then it's up a passage. Does it turn back into central? Yeah, this is up a passage. I don't know when it turns back into central. That's cafeteria. By all means, let me know what your favorite job of mine is. But, like, I really liked Shadows of Doubt. I liked doing problem solving. What? Missing... What? Missing fire extinguisher? Really? Near the paintings. I keep on forgetting that counts. On the floor, next to the cordon bell. I'm very sorry, I must be a bit blind here. On the floor next to the cordon barrier, near the paintings. I must have walked past it so many times if that's true. I see a bottle of wine. I feel really bad, but I don't. It's got to be in the central area, right? Like it's some sort of missing plinth or... I'm really sorry, you've probably directed me to it, but I can't see a missing fire extinguisher. I wish just one of these paintings was just a little bit crooked or something, but I can't even see everything at once, that's the problem. Like, it has to be an issue with the central area. Like, this is the central area, this is what counts. If this is what it is... No, no, I'm not happy with that. Really, actually unhappy with that.
Son of a bitch!
Of all the things, of all the things, of all the things in a level like this. Oh, 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 what I would do to you. I know that's very impressive. A genuinely enjoyable level where I accepted all the annoyance and challenge. And that's the last part of it. That's breathtaking. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, good. I perfected it. Good. Good. I never have to play that level ever again in my life. Like, the museum level's great and all, but Jesus H. Mahogany. That was obnoxious. I get it, you know, it is funny. It's good. But, oof, breathtaking. Okay, first things first. Unlimited battery, yes. I've already done as much of the trash can as I can, so we'll apply that. Pressure washer, I feel like I've maxed it out, but it still only does so much. And it's had limited application. I could, at this stage, have a better mop. Theoretically, considering I've really maxed out. Okay, what else have we got in general? Treasure hunter. Ah, you know, that's tempting. That's not actually a bad idea. No cooldown. That's tempting, honestly. That's actually really tempting. Oh, I gotta do these ones first. Okay, that's that. And... increase cleaning speed? Sure. Okay. Okay, that feels good. That feels good. What souvenir did I take from the museum? Oh, where's my souvenir cabinet? I had a souvenir. Oh, there it is. A souvenir from the museum was... Oh! Yeah, T-Rex. That's pretty cool. Go from the top of the cabinet, though. Who's a good boy?
Daddy's working for a mob boss, but you're still a good boy.
Damn straight. Alright. Alright, we did it. I think. I've already done the skill tree, haven't I? I've still got available skill points. Anything costs just one? Alright. Slightly better mop, sure. But I'm a sponge man. How are the rooms looking? Huh. Room's looking a little dusty there. He's having a nice normal room. Doesn't have to be all full of repairs and whatnot. Still got kind of a rough looking bathroom. Alright. Alright. So go to bed. My task is to go to bed. Oh boy. Oh hey!
I've been working so hard for this moment. And now, everything is finally ready. You really thought you could get away with killing my daughter?
I see some photographs. I suspect are devs.
It's time you learned your lesson.
Okay, so...
Boys, let's get this party started.
So someone's having a revenge game mission somewhere else. That's nothing to do with me.
Is it okay to keep doing this, Dexter? Working is such a despicable profession.
I mean, if there's one thing that's been made clear to me, it's that if I try and back out, he's just going to kill me. Although I've been collecting so much evidence, I could probably have a world-class case against Big Jim.
Some lazy workers tried to screw me over, so now they are dead. I have no intention of dealing with that shit again.
Oh, I see.
Do you know how hard it is to find loyal employees nowadays? So how is it gonna be, Kowalski? Are you more loyal than the guys whose corpses you'll be collecting?
I mean, for the foreseeable
I believe
future.
so. Check your email for details.
Each one of your tasks makes me more of a corpse, Jim.
I guess it's really starting to get to him. It's a stormy night, so I guess those guys were trying to do a sneak attack on Jim. And okay, I've been decorating it. I love it. Okay. Oh, Elena's nearly better. I guess it was worth it. 13 bodies, huge location. Thing is, though, once you get this money, what do you do with the money? Like, are they going to make DLC for this game? Or is the conceit that you would replay the levels? Now, with all upgrades, there are some levels I would replay. There are some, but even with all upgrades, I don't know if it's that sort of game. Anyways, that's the thing for next time. We seem to be closing in. People tried to close in on Big Jim, and it failed. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, yeah, and we will next week. For what it's worth, next week will be my 100th episode. I don't imagine I'll do anything special for that. But if there is something you do want me to play or replay, let me know in the comments. Or the thing we said earlier, if there was a thing of mine, a job of mine that you're particularly fond of, also let me know. In the meantime, please look after yourself, like if you like, and, you know, subscribe if you haven't already. If not, that's your choice. It's fine. Anyways, take care of each other, and I will see you next time. And as always, my beloved monster, enjoy yourself. I'm not even kidding, man, though. That That final bit of furniture. Final bit of furniture. This is why Daddy has to drink to relax.